Hey, Mrs. Scooter. Yeah. Upper Schuylkill, or no, Perkiomen, Central Perkiomen Park. Oh, there's a dead goose. I didn't even notice that. Son of a... Seriously? Dude, I am just so fucking fed up with this crap. Dude, get off, man. Crap. Days were just crap. Yep. Different area. Yeah, he was. Yeah. It was the only closest place I could get to when, because I'm gonna be here pretty much the full day. Because I'm pretty sure Green Lane Reservoir up in Red Hill is pretty much still frozen. great. The roads are fucking dope. Are you serious? Dude, what the frick, man? I swear, dude. Sometimes I just want to freaking hurt myself. I'm losing everything. some stupid half a trees thing, you know, hit the little, it's blocked my way through that field. So I get the field, but unfortunately, because some stupid I wanted to go down that way, but it's being blocked off by some stupid tree branch off a tree that's too heavy for me to move. So I really couldn't do much. FNC, what's up, buddy? What's up, guys? I'm at a different spot this time. I'm actually at a creek. A very well-known creek that I used to fish for quite many of years. Dude, I fished this Perkiomen Creek for quite a long time. Well, this part of the creek I have fished, but I've tried this spot years ago before I moved up to oh, nice. So, because of how the suckers are going, this is pretty much my only spot. I fished this a long time ago. There's some nice good smallmouths in here. There's I don't know if there's any crappie, but this is the only warm front that would even. But this is the only area that suckers might be in due to maybe some because of the depth, but also because they can huddle around this area. And so that's why I'm giving it another shot. I fished this spot a long time ago, back in February. And but there was more snow on the ground then too, I think. So I'm just physically freaking hoping I actually get hit on some suckers in this area. Because this is the only area that I can technically really fish right now. Oh, wait a second. You guys are planning on taking me up here, too? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Just joking. Oh, you and Scott. Okay. Oh, when you say we, I thought you were including me. Oh, my bad. That's my fault. I didn't realize that okay, it's just when you said we, that's what we planned on. That I thought you were like including me or something like that. No, that makes perfect sense, though. I mean, tomorrow's going to be like in the 50s. There's another spot I want to go hit, but it's going to be kind of difficult. Very, very difficult. I'm hoping that the suckers are in this area. Because I actually fished that little spot right over there. Nothing. But I'm hoping this spot produces. There's a lot of oxygen right now. So that might perk these suckers up. Because didn't Scott say that suckers would be running right now? I thought he said that yesterday. That suckers would be running right now. Well, that makes more sense. Yeah, see? That's what I mean. Suckers right now would probably be in this area due to, it's a really good area. Look at that, dude. That's a shame. It's a dead goose. I'm just hoping I hear that bell. Because I know for a fact that sucker's got to be in this area. Yeah. Worms, large night crawlers, and then small night crawlers I got from the Pearsons. They close at the end of March. Yeah, so the best place to get bait right now, guys, for you and Scooter, is probably going to be Mom's. Because that's the only place that's open that's close. And if I catch any suckers, I got my red bucket that you guys gave me with my aerator, so I can take them home and put them in that black bin that I have. And then I have some Sam's Cola. Got that from the Pearsons. Yeah, at least I have a log to sit on. What looks to be something from a one of those wire towers. Uh-oh, geese. There's gotta be fish in this area. I mean, come on. Oh, I left it at home because my mom dropped me off. But I can just sit on that thing right there. That's convenient right there. But can someone look up something for me? Can someone look up our suckers underneath the bridge at Central Perkman Park? Because if they're here, or at least look up like if they're running under bridges, or because that might help me figure out whether or not Oh, no. I know that. I know that. What I'm saying is I mean, if they're not underneath the bridge, I'd like to know that. If they are underneath this bridge, I'm going to fish here. Because if they're running, they're running. But also at the same time, if they're also in like about, I don't know, because usually when they spawn, they or they're right now I think is their pre-spawn. So they should technically be biting like crazy. I know they're running. I just want to know if they're going to be under the Central Perk Bridge and down here, or if they're going to be scattered. That's all. But I believe they're going to be underneath the bridge. Oh, then I'm in a good spot for the suckers then. Thank you, Mrs. Scooter. Oh, Sny River. Yeah, okay. As about as cute as I am. As I'm not. Don't be saying that when Nikki Lee comes in here, man. I don't need her getting started. No. No, bro. No. Then she's going to start saying, well, why don't you think you're cute? No. No. Good, because if they're underneath this bridge, this is exactly where I'm going to catch them. Get my red bucket. Doggone, I should have brought my freaking, whatever you call it, my minnow trap, because I did see some minnows. Right now, minnows are up and running. I just saw some in a tributary to a creek coming down underneath this bridge. I also brought my third rod too. That I'm going to put out here too. Because I want all the chances in the world right now to be catching fish. Suckers. This is gonna be my leader line. I bought this stuff a long time ago. Suckers, like white suckers. They're all underneath this bridge. That's what you guys were saying. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yep. Yeah, dude, snide. That's what I'm hoping for, dude. That thing's got a 12-pound test, main line. Um, then it's got a 4-pound test, leader line with a number 10 chunk bay hook. And then the other rod is a Micro Series Shakespeare. Yeah, that's the one with the tip broken off. This is the one that I found down at Lake Saratoga. This original reel was on a 7-foot ultralight rod that I do have, but I guess you could say it broke. But it's a little bit longer. That one's 2-pound test. This one's like 10 or 12. But that one has 15-pound fluorocarbon. Oh yeah, heck yeah. Oh heck yeah. Competition. I smell it. Of course, Mrs. Scooter, your dad would probably school me, Scott, and, or is me, Scott, and you. J-Mac! Yep. I bet your dad would school all of us in catching fish. Oh no, somebody hits this. This one's a black one. This one won't work. Plus, this creek actually warms up a lot quicker when the sun's out, so you might get these fish perked up. I've also been told that carp also like to come in through here, but they're not going to be running right now. Plus, fluorocarbon is invisible to the fish's eye, so fluorocarbon is also a good leader line. So, just to let you guys know, fluorocarbon is invisible to fish. They can't see it because there's no memory, which means it can't tangle up or get into birds' nests, which makes it the best leader line to actually use. So fluorocarbon is an actual good use of a line too for leader line. But I have 15-pound test line on that. Mainly, you want to use 15-pound fluorocarbon on bait casters, like for like bass. Man, I haven't fished a creek in forever, dude. Actually, to really tell you the truth, Lake Sanatoga, if it wasn't full of ice, February is probably one of the best times to actually fish for carp. I know because I just saw, you see that white bird? That was a freaking white bird. There's a lot of weird weird birds around here. I can't tell if I just heard a bell or not. I hope that was a bell. Because at Lake Sanatoga, man, the suckers, field corn, and soaked in vanilla extract. Nothing strawberry, none of that. Just pure vanilla extract soaked in field corn after boiling it. Put it on a hair rig, guarantee you, you're going to catch suckers. I know, I've done it. Pack bait at Lake Sanatoga. Cream corn and oats with breadcrumbs. Regular normal breadcrumbs. That also works in there. That's actually what they've been feeding on, because everybody that feeds the freaking geese and the ducks, it ends up on being that. So suckers and carp in February is probably one of the best things you can actually do. And I caught a huge carp, or no, a huge sucker. Probably about like 3 pounds, maybe 2.5 at most. But my chance of catching a sucker in here at like a decent size is probably going to be the best. Oh, I heard a bell. Heard a bell. Because in the beginning of February, this place is the worst place to actually fish for suckers. But in the middle, like which is like pretty much towards the end of February, is the best time to go for suckers. And now since I know it's actually underneath the bridge, I know I'm in a nice spot. I just call you DJ. What's up, man? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Yep. Yep. I think that was. I just got tapped. This rod right here. I don't know though. I could have. Okay, that line is like going all over the place. Oh, that's why. Stupid stick. That's why. Look at that dumb stick. I think right there is like needless. Dave James! Yo, buddy! Okay. So I want to be able to sit over near my rod. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I hope I catch some suckers, because this is where they're going to be, because they're pre-spawn. So they're going to be filling up pretty quick. Because this is one of my only chances to catch suckers like this. Otherwise, I won't be able to have any big baits for flatheads. No live suckers, no cut bait suckers. So, this is my only way to actually catch some suckers. Goodness. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Come on, fishy. This is actually the one spot that I smoked that Delta 8 stuff. That Delta 8 THC/CBD cigarettes. And I'll tell you what, they were stale, and man, did they make me sick. I did actually get pretty high down here when there was snow on the ground. I was fishing down here for anything, and man, I'll tell you, that Delta 8 Blue Dream stuff, back when I got it from a vape shop, when it was actually legal to buy it. I don't know. There might be some crappy in here. I honestly don't know. I doubt it. There goes a minx. There goes a black minx. One of them otters. That was one of them otters, man. Nah. Well, he was, but he was trying to get across over up on the upper part. So it was a black minx, one of those creek otters, because it had the body of an otter, a little bit bigger than an otter, and I believe it was a male. There could have been a female too. I don't know. They're pretty. Whisker Ben, yo, what's up, buddy? I'm not at the river today. I'm at a creek, going for some suckers. Wait, what is that? Tinny? What do you mean by that? Oh, no, 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 no. This is part of the Perkins Creek. Central Perk. Hopefully, right there, there's probably nice view right there. That'd be nice. So, looks like further up that way, like right where that eddy is over here, it looks like that's where it's a bit deeper. I totally forgot about that. Relay, what's up? J-Mac. Right now, the one rod that's right here is more towards that in that deeper spot. Because right in that eddy, I think it's about maybe like, oh, I don't know, probably like, oh, if I were to guess, probably maybe like 5 feet deep. It's quite deep right there. And if I get a hit right there, then I know that's where they're going to be. The only problem is it's kind of hard to get to it. I mean, it's not hard. I just don't really want to have to move. So we get some hit on some suckers. I'm hoping for maybe like 2 or 3, maybe 4. I'd be okay with like 3. LM, what's up, buddy? Yeah, but right now, white suckers are going to be underneath bridges. And I know there's suckers in here. Wait, what are you talking about there, LM, dude? Like, what are you talking about? Wait, what do you mean by yeah, it wasn't and tough? You tell me you know where I'm at? And that's if actually there's a few trout in here. That'd be pretty freaking sweet. I don't know if I'd be able to take them though. And I don't know if this is a tributary to the trout in here. I don't know if it's just specifically saying like Green Lane Reservoir or Green Lane Deep Creek or what it's talking about. I'm assuming you can't fish any tributaries, but to a lake. But no one said anything about not being able to fish something like this. Now there is one other spot I could have hit, but that's underneath the bridge. But again, that probably would have been my best spot. But I need to have a net, and I didn't bring that. This is the only spot I can be at where it's actually a nice spot. It's a scooter. And right now is probably the best time to be catching suckers because down at one spot that's further up, that's completely further up near a bigger bridge, they were hitting right around this time. So, but I would have to get in the water just to even grab them for any of the suckers. But that's like shallow water, so I don't know if that would really technically work. This is one of very many spots where I might be able to actually catch some suckers that's like really easy to be at. Because right now suckers are feeding due to because this is a pre-spawn. So pre-spawn means they're going to be feeding up. And with the sun being out, it warms up the water. Mrs. Scooter, so just to let you guys know, the deepest spot in this creek right now is probably going to be right over there. It's like 5 or 6 feet deep over here. But I got this rod right here kind of casted over there, so here's hoping for a sucker over there, but they're going to be all over in this area because due to what Scott was saying. Oh, that looked like a hit too right there. I can't tell because it could be just debris. Oh, that's good. But I'm just warning you guys will have to try to cross a tributary creek that comes over underneath the bridge, though. Because it's, right now, it's, you have to try to go over like a small little tiny creek. Let me guess, all the way up there? I don't know. I'm about to try up there, actually. I'm about to go over up above there on the other side. Oh, okay. Because right now, if there's no suckers underneath this bridge, then they're probably going to be up that way. So if you actually look at that second island right there, they're probably going to be up in that eddy up there. So, I mean, I thought about maybe going up on that other spot, but I don't know because I don't want to move from this spot here. I'm fairly sure they're right here too, but I mean, suckers would be having to go upstream just to even be in the area. Well, I know this area very, very well. There's 3 sucker spots. It's this spot, the other spot where I wanted to go, which you have to cast out far out, and then there's another spot where I took Scott, where I caught that one grass carp. Actually fit. I'm about to go check this other spot out. Yeah, I know. I'm debating on whether or not I want to switch spots, but I don't want to do that if they're right in this area. And too far up there on that other island on the other side, you would have to cross all this up here or go across the street. And that area looks like it's too fast moving water. I don't even think there's even an eddy over there. I really honestly don't know. I really want to see if I can get a sucker in this spot. I really, really freaking do. Because I'm getting sick and tired of this crap. I think this is a good spot for sucker, but I don't know. I've only hit this spot like twice. This is my second time actually fishing it. Yeah, warmer weather or not, it really doesn't matter for these suckers though, because they're going into pre-spawn. And I need bait bad for suckers. I just wanted to know if this spot's any good for them. I've only done this place twice. This is the second time. I just need to know because so I want to know, and I'm pretty sure Scott would know this better than I would. So if I were to catch a trout in this water, would I have to throw it back, or could I technically keep it since it's not really in a technicality trout area? So if I were to catch like a wild trout, or let's say a regular rainbow trout, would I have to throw them back, or could I keep them? Fish on Ed Evans! Yo, buddy. Hey, Evans, or Ed, you might know this. Seemingly, so Scott says there's definitely suckers down here at, I'm just going to say Central Perk Park. I'm underneath the bridge where all the main traffic is. Now, since I know that suckers would be pre-spawning right now, which means they're probably going to be up and running as of like right now, do you think that being underneath the bridge, have you ever heard of anybody catching any suckers down here, like in this very exact spot, or is it usually like further down, like down the creek? I'm just trying to get as much information as I possibly can, because I know they'll be under bridges right now due to pre-spawn, which I'm underneath the bridge, but Yeah, I've checked my bait lately. Sorry, guys, I had to go use the restroom. Oh, yeah, I've checked my bait. I've probably casted these rods out. But since, technically speaking, since no one said anything about me getting a hit, I can only assume that I have not had a hit yet. I just want to know that I'm not really wasting my time at this spot. You know? Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Which tells me this may not be a good spot for suckers right now. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else is in here. I mean, there could be trout or something. I honestly don't know. But I doubt it, because then you wouldn't be able to fish here. And I wouldn't exactly say that ice fishing would be the best option for this exact location, just due to the fact that, for one, there's moving water. Two, it's not deep enough to even consider to even be able to do that. Even if it was thick enough, you just wouldn't be able to fish it, just because it's a creek. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, I might actually have to do that then. But these sucker bites might be not the type that would be pulling the rod down that easily. Well, something I don't think it was a sucker though. I think it could have been something else. That almost looks like something, but I don't know. It could just be the thing rocking back and forth. I don't know. Antonio, I really don't know. Well, let's just hope that suckers actually start picking up pretty quick. Because once I hear bells, I know for a fact that that middle rod being tapped. Yeah, then I know it's probably going to be game on for fish. It's the only reason why I'm not even moving. Because I could go to my one spot, but as of right now, it sounds like suckers are only staying like where bridges are due to their spawn habits. According to Scott, who told me this yesterday before they actually took me home. So I'm only assuming that's a good thing. And right now, he said, as of yesterday, that suckers are really on the move. So it says they're pre-spawning, which means they're going to start eating before their actual spawn. And I didn't realize suckers, because he said yesterday that suckers are active right now. That's the only reason why I'm at this bridge. That's the only reason why I'm here. But once I hear the bell, it's game on then. Because I don't know what else I could catch in here right now besides suckers. Right now I got 3 small worms on, which is normally what they would go after during this time. And I got a large nightcrawler on the on this one, and then this one and this one got smaller nightcrawlers on, the baby nightcrawlers, which I was actually hoping that one of those two would have been able to get hit. Hoping that the other one gets hit by a much bigger sucker, because when it comes to suckers, man, I know what I'm doing. You know, I've been fishing for suckers for quite a long time now. So I would know what a sucker bite looks like, but right now they may even be like, when I brought this one in, it only had like a sliver of a worm, like that much. So my guess is you guys didn't notice it, but he may have just been tapping on it like very silently. I just don't know, because that got a long leader on it. So it's got a long, like almost like close to like 1.25 foot leader line for a hybrid 15-pound fluorocarbon. So if anything were to hit it, I would know it. I mean, I wouldn't even know it. I mean, they're going to be light biting right now. They're going to be active, but it's going to be like light bites. That's why I got bells on them. It's just I fished this spot before in February. But since it's close to March, suckers will start running. That's why I'm assuming that's why Scott said what he did. And it's warm out. It's enough for me to take off this freaking lightweight jacket. I would literally have to see that line bobbing up and down to really know for a fact that they're actually biting. Because then I'm going to be putting them in my bucket with the narrator. Because I'm going to try to keep them alive. Because I know this creek. Actually, in fact, you can use worm and catch carp. But that's further down where I wanted to go to. But since Mrs. Scooter had looked up, are suckers underneath bridges? She says, yeah, due to their spawn. So, and from what Scooter said, Mr. Scooter said yesterday, before I left with them to take me home, it sounds like they're active right now. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm down here, because this is the only place that I know of that my mom could drop me off that I know that there are suckers. And I ain't going a half mile down the freaking up the up the Perkiomen Trail and find out that all I'm going to get is snagged. Where I would like to go if there are any suckers down there, but I doubt it, because they're not. It could be a possibility, but this is not really worth it. Plus, I don't want to make the trip back down this way when it comes time. And this is the only spot that actually has decent deep water. Like I said, that's the one. This is the one spot over here where it's actually really deep, like decently deep. I'd say like 5 feet deep, maybe 4 feet deep. Oh, okay. Okay. Now that told me that there might be something because I don't see any debris. And there's not enough current to take it because this all in here up to like there is all slack water. So that wasn't it. That right there wasn't it. Water might be warming up, which is probably one of the reasons why they're actually fighting. If that was a hit. Because that looked like a hit, because that rod tip went kind of and I don't see any debris in there. I bet you this is a really nice sucker spot. Even in the even come April, March into April, I guarantee you this is a good sucker spot. Because there is a sucker spot further up that way over at a park. I'm going to say a park, and that's it. And it was on that one slab that me and Scooter were on that one time going for carp. And there's eels in there. I think we call it like a 2-pound eel in there, like right at like 4:30 or 5-ish in the afternoon, evening. And then I know there's smallmouth, largemouth. I know there's bluegill, some sunfish in there. Up that way, and I know that there's definitely carp, decent carp. I think I caught like a 26 or 29 pounder down there on actual strawberries and oats. All I did was mix the strawberries in with the oats, like those big ones, and then I put them on my way, cast it out this way about 15 yards out. Off from the embankment, caught it within got hit within 10 minutes. So strawberry does work down that way. Blackberries, raspberries work with oats as well. But this was a hit from this rod. And it was a light tap, that was a decent tap, but I don't see no debris. 2, it would have continued to pull that rod, pointing that rod tip if it was debris. So that told me that it had to have been some type of sucker. So I've got some high hopes right now. So I got some high hopes that that was an actual sucker. They may be starting to get active here due to the sun. Because last time I was down here was actually really cold. So they could actually take that rod tip down. I think they were just tasting the worm first before they did anything. Because I got 2 pieces of worm on that one. I have it double rigged with the weight on the bottom where the hook would be with 2 other hooks on it. Florence, what's up, buddy? So yeah, so I have high hopes since that decent tap. I'm just hoping it is what it is. I'm hoping it's what I'm thinking it is. Because if it is a sucker, he might be a little... They're active, but the question is, will he come back for it? Which I think he will. He's already shown me that he tapped on it. And I don't see any other debris. But I'd like to see that dock runner to get hit. Because that's got 12 pound main with 4 pound, might even be 2, no, it's 2 pound leader line. Same thing with this other one. This one right here has 2 pound main line with 2 pound leader line. So that'll be quite a fight. I don't think I'll get a trout. If I do, I gotta throw them back because it's not a trout season right now, and I don't think there's any trout in here, like in this spot. It'd be nice if I could actually get authorization if I catch one to keep them, but it all just depends really. I don't know if it was due to the wind if I did that. I just don't know. I'm thinking I will get hit though. Because I think he was just tasting it. I'm hoping he's right there still. Thinking about it. I hope he takes it within a few seconds. A minute or so. Oh, that could have been something right there. Same rod. We'll see. Come on. Let it be a sucker. Come on, baby. Come on, let it be a sucker, please. Because if it is, then I'm probably going to cast right back in that general area. And that's what I'm going to do. Just some stupid crap in there. Yeah, you see, that's how I have it rigged. The weight's right there, and the 2 worms are like right there. at something right there. That'd be nice. This I'm going to do something like that because if nothing moves it like that, then I think I should be good with something sitting right there. It's just a false alarm. Something was pulling the line. Something was pulling that line more towards the left. Stinking stupid fish, man. Come on. Like, hit the bait already. Like, man, I'm getting kind of pissed. But maybe it's going to be all patience right now because my behavior today was not all the greatest. It would be nice to actually get a hit. I mean, a decent hit from a decent sucker. I mean, really, I really like that right now. It looks like there's some moving, flowing water, so it doesn't look to be, low water right now, so that's the good news. Come on, man. I really like to see one of these rods get hit. I know there'd be smallmouth in here and some largemouth, but I doubt they'll pick up this bait. I very much doubt that they'll pick up this bait at all. I mean, it's a possibility, but I'm not really going after them. Oh, no. Whatever it is, it's coming in. Well, I guess I won't be catching out that far. Bruce Morris! What's up, buddy? I don't know, it just seems like that water may be a little too cold. But it shouldn't make a difference for these suckers though. I guess doing pretty good. Just trying to catch some suckers, but I know this is a good sucker spot. It sounds like that's where they're gonna be when because of the pre-spawn, because I think they're pre-spawning, which means they're gonna be underneath bridges. It sounds like they're up and running, but I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait and see. And at this rate, you know, I very much doubt I'm gonna catch a sucker. That I'm just gonna call it now. But I mean, it's better just to, you know, have a little bit of hope for seeing that I might catch a sucker. I'm hoping for at least 2, at least at most. I mean, I'm honestly hoping just for at least 2. If I hear one of the 2 bells go off for this one and then this one, that's what I'm kind of hoping for. Because once I hear the bells, then I know the fish are active and wanting to eat. But these fish are really starting to piss me off. You know, it's like I just want a sucker or 2. It's like, doggone. Because I know they're active. I mean, I've been told they're active right now, so they're in the pre-spawn. But I don't know if I came here. I don't know if that's gonna be like a more like towards like an afternoon into evening bite, or what it's gonna be. I don't know. I mean, it's the same creek. Oh, nice. That's nice. Yeah, get ready for some grilling. Stupid, stinking, frickin' fish, dude. I just want to hear the bell. I want to see either that dock runner or the these two small rods go off completely. But I'm just, it's not like I can go anywhere else. Oh, nice. Stupid fish. Well, I'm still trying to get to 200 subs. Oh, I would imagine so. I would imagine so, considering today how today is. Come on, fish. Come on. Give me a freaking sucker. I mean, like 2 suckers, man. That'd be decent. Oh, I kind of figured. Especially with today's world, people just hurting animals for no reason. Yep. They probably know, stay in the yard. Come on, you stinking stupid fish. Come on, man. Oh, yeah, I would imagine so. Freedom of being able to run and see us and me and Steve and dang. Oh, nah, that was no bite. That's foobar. I wonder though. They've got to be active. That's the one thing though. They got to be active. This is the only spot that they can be in. One of very many spots that they can be in. Oh yeah, it's about to be 18. It probably hasn't showed up for me just yet. It says 17. 10 people watching. Heck yeah. Come on. Give me some type of notification that there's actually some fish in here before I explode and just go swimming. Come on. Come on. If you guys catch suckers tomorrow, I'm telling you this, Mrs. Scooter. If I see one sucker or hear a sucker is caught, I know who the heck I'm throwing in the doggone river when that time comes. Because I swear, if I see another person catch a sucker during this time, boy, I'm gonna, nobody wants to know what I'm gonna do. I will throw somebody in a freaking river. They'll have to swim back home. Ah! Boy, someone's going in the freaking river. Maybe the creek. I don't know. I swear, bro, I'm not even. I'm not. No. There's just no freaking way. Nope. He said the suckers were running, and that's what I'm going to go based on. If suckers are running right now, I expect myself to catch a freaking sucker. Yeah, I'll show him a whisper. Uh-huh. Heck, I might even just throw a sucker in his bed. I do what the Italian mafia does. You know what they do? They cut the horse's head off and throw it in the dude's bed. Wait, during this time you're saying there, Melissa? He caught suckers during this time of last year? Oh. Someone's is gonna know what not hit them. Ooh. And I gotta get something. I know. I just slapped him in the face. I'll just slap him in the face with the tail end of a sucker fish. Ooh, that'll get him going. Nope, no bites. And what I thought were bites were stupid leaves, little sticks. Ooh, I'm slapping someone in the face with a sucker tail. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slap someone good. Fish slap. I'm only joking, Mrs. Scooter. You know I wouldn't do that. But it's funny. Oh, I know. That's why I want to throw them in the river. I know they're here. I mean, Mr. Scooter's already dictated that yesterday, that they're up and running and that they're going to be underneath bridges. So this is the one spot that they've got to be at, because there's two choices for suckers right now for this part of the creek. Either right in here due to its size, or down, or going down the creek a good half a mile, really not that far, but still, and hitting the one bridge, which is a smaller, I guess you could say, eddy dam. It's not much of a dam, but you can consider it a dam. It's literally right below the bridge, but due to its size and where it's at, it's a lot smaller than this area. So the only way that they can move and be in a bigger area where there's deep water is this area, right in here. All this area right in here. So that's the only option right now. I know. It's just, I figured this would be a nice spot because guess what? Over there, it's like 5 feet deep. Right in that area, starting like right in there, all the way right all in there is all 5 foot deep. I know because the throwing me off my game here. Because it's like 5 feet deep right over there, which I'm still technically in that general area, especially with that rod right there. I know it's patience, but right now I would have already had like 4 hits. Because down at the one trestle that I go to, I took Scott. I was down there with my in-home support coordinator. I was getting hits left and right. Actually, in fact, I caught 4 freaking suckers that day. Back to back. All within 2 to 3 hours. I think we were there for like 3 hours. 3.5, give or take. I caught 4 freaking suckers. That's on top of putting in an application, and then that's on top of Scott calling me, and was still able to catch fish. But yet these motherfuckers, I mean, I know they'll bite. I mean, Scott knows his deal, because I technically have not gone for suckers in February, especially when they're pre-spawning. Oh, I know. It's kind of one of the reasons why I need suckers. Heck yeah. Actually, it says 8 people watching. But it might be different for everyone. 9. I'm keeping an eye on this rod right here. because I'm in that deep spot. I'm in that deep hole, so that's the only spot that I know of. Man, you stupid fucking wall. Oh, they're pretty much they're pretty chunky. They got small scales, and they pretty much look like a carp, but kind of like a tannish on the bottom of their belly, and then kind of light tannish brown, like a light tannish brown on the main body, with their head. With their mouth actually on the bottom. Normally I get suckers in December. So I mean, like I've gotten suckers in December, which tells me that right now, that's probably why suckers are on the move right now, because they're pre-spawn. Sometime probably in March, because I guess. Oh yeah, they fight pretty good. Oh yeah, I've had white sucker fight me pretty good. At Lake Sanatoga, they even pull drag. But you got to get them on field corn boiled on a hair rig with vanilla extract. Soak it in that for like quite a few hours, like pure vanilla extract, that alcohol stuff. And normally at Lake Sanatoga, you can get suckers, decent suckers. I mean, bigger than the ones in the creek half the time. Yeah, but if you're lucky, you might actually see one, that dock runner or this rod. These two rods, they'll go down pretty good. A lot of times they'll just tap on the bait, and when they're tapping, that's usually when you want to pull on them, or they'll take that rod down fairly decently. That's why I have it the way I have it for both the small rods. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work for suckers at Lake Sanatoga, at least for field corn. But on a hair rig, all right, I'm going to take you guys on a oh yeah. So I want to take you guys like on a little short run right here. I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about for this little spot. I was here in February when snow was on the ground like this, and that's probably what that animal was eating on. See what I mean? Like all this in here is like deep water. Like all that right there. All that right there. This is what I'm talking about. Then there's that one little stick that's in the water. That tells me that there was yeah, that was that mink that I was telling you guys. Yep. But then up there, I doubt that it's going to be good for fishing. But this is that spot. There's another spot like right there too. Yeah, another spot right there. Because then you got to walk up all on that just to even get on the other side. But I know this area very well. I fished the Perkiomen quite a lot. So when it comes to Perkiomen Creek, I know Avada. That's why I showed Scott my one secret spot, which is all up there. All the way around that creek, all the way up to this creek leads all the way up to Vincent's going that way. Whoa. I can't tell if that's an actual fish or if that's just something else, but I just want to hear a bell. So all I want to do is hear a bell. I got to hear a bell. Yeah, you'll hear one. Give it some patience. Yeah, I know. These stinking stupid fish are just stupid. They're wussies. Yeah, look at Mrs. Scooter snapping her fingers. Snapping her fingers. Green Gobby. Green Gobby's back. Green Goblin's back. Good thing Scoot ain't here. He'd probably be walking away any worse. I'm good. She asked a question, everybody. Oh, don't everyone speak at one time. Flubber brains. Come on. When do you rods actually start going off? You chickens! You dirty, rotten, chicken thieving pipsqueaks! You dirty mouthed little creepy suckers, white suckers. Yeah, so you people, white suckers. That actually sounded like a bell, but it wasn't. Daggone it.
Stupid pipsqueak. Don't know how to drive. Yeah. Stupid pipsqueak. Don't know how to drive. Stupid fish. Don't know how to bite. Heck, there's even suckers down at the Greenland Reservoir, up at the pier. I think one time somebody actually caught a sucker over there, in that one eddy on corn. It's pretty cool. But that's one out of like probably like how many are in that area? Considering the fact that it was the Bass Ball Bros. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. What I just did there is what I've been doing all my life, ever since I went for trout fishing. I always did, even carp fishing, I always did that. Well, maybe not for carp fishing, but that was my indicator to tell me whether or not I was actually getting hit from any fish. So, because you figure it's on the line, it's lightweight, and it'd be easy to know if a fish was actually hitting. That was our bite indicators. $20 likes. Heck, let's go, people. 5 people watching. Nine people watching. Any hits, guys? Like any taps that would confer with any hits? I don't know yet. Probably for a while longer. Because of my mom. Which might be for a while. That's why I'm a little impatient. Because I have no idea. Like, I'm just hoping that some fish hit. I don't care if it's like 2 freaking suckers I catch. Just something that gives me something for at home to put into the so something that I can put into my black bin to get my plug-in aerator going. So my bait's fresh. That's why I'm kind of a little impatient. And if I could move, I would. But I mean, if there are suckers in this area, they're going to be right where I've casted. And if they're running, it might be a later bite though, because each spot in the Perkins Creek is going to be a little different than others. Down at the one area that I took Scott to last year, I mean, that's a great sucker spot. I can get those suckers any day of the week because there's like 50 of them down in that spot. And you can see them from the bridge. Along with the carp. Heck, you can probably see some largemouth in there too. But here, since I can't really see that great, I'm not going to go on top of the bridge and say, oh yeah, there's suckers in there, but they just ain't biting. It's physically impossible. Because this water's a little deep. Down at the other trestle, up creek, down by the prison, which is over by an area that I took Scott of last year, where I caught that grass carp. I mean, like, but I gotta know that there's gonna be suckers in here. I just know it. I just want to know if I do catch a trout in here, for some odd reason I catch a trout in here, I just want to know if I can keep it or if I have to throw it back. Because I don't know if I'm not supposed to fish this due to it maybe being a tributary. Because Pennypacker Mills, they do stock that with trout, and that's actually technically considered part of this creek. So if there is trout in here, I want to know, because if I'm not supposed to be fishing this due to it being a tributary to the same creek, that, because Pennypacker's all the way down up there, all the way up there. And it might be part of the same creek, which any trout that do come down here, I mean, ends up on being, you know, I just don't know. Because if I do get a trout, I like to know if I can keep it. But, or if that's only considerably just because of Green Lane Deep Creek being stocked with trout, if this is considered. Because I know Green Lane Reservoir, I know that's not a tributary. I just got free. The lady I talked to said at the main office said that I could technically fish Green Lane Reservoir up by the high school. So that I do know is possible. Because it's not a tributary. But this, I would think, is a tributary, because Pennypacker Mills is just up creek, about like half a mile, maybe a quarter of the mile up. So this creek's in between, is actually the third from the one creek I would have liked to go to for suckers. But again, no bridge. So kind of hard to go fish somewhere where there's going to be no suckers. And I thought that rod that's close to the water got hit, but I guess it never did. So I'd be seeing boing, 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 boing. But the good news is there's no wind, so it might be, as of like, not high winds, but hopefully it's enough to know if something's hitting. And you'll know if a sucker hits. You'll know. It'll be way different than what the wind does. Right now, the only rods that might get hit is only this one right here, because that's in a deep spot.
It's still bothering me. I did that night on that dock over a 3-pound chain. If anything had gone wrong, dude, not had gotten stuck with that, with my hook, I would have been in serious trouble. Because I guarantee not one of us had bolt cutters. I had a hook cutter just to do it. I'm sorry. It's just too much trouble. I can't make it work, so it makes me feel like, you're going to do exactly what I did. What I did was next. Dams! Yo, what's up, buddy? 22 likes, 7 people watching. Yo, Dams, I'm going after suckers, man. I'm at a creek. A creek that I have not fished for quite a while, since like last year. Yeah, at this point, I'm just hoping for a sucker. Heck, I'd like to get 2 suckers. One or 2 suckers would be perfect right now. Keep them live, put them on my black bin, put the plug-in aerator on, bubbler on, and get those fish cracking for this year for flatheads. Well, this took everything. Damn it! Yeah, that was a minx. Dude, what the heck? Why is this giving me crap? There we go. That sounded like a bell. But it wasn't. It's just the wind. Probably by it's 2:24, so I would say probably like close to sometime I'll probably get a hit. Hopefully. If they truly are hitting as of right now, it's not their dinner time. Their dinner time is probably going to be closer to 3. But the way that this with it being underneath the bridge, they might bite due to the fact it's cooler weather and the sun ain't shining on the water as much in this little area, so it might perk them up. I don't know. I doubt there's any muskie in this area. When they normally would be muskie in a creek like this, but you would have to be somewhere where the muskie are, and I know exactly where it is. All the way down there at a place that I used to fish a lot, down behind a restaurant. I know, because right now you would be able to actually get a muskie right now if that was a possibility. .23 people watching, 24 likes. Let's go, people.
Yes. I'm assuming you're angry? Yeah, this is underneath the bridge. Are you angry that I'm here? Because, I mean, I've fished this before. I mean, if you're angry that I'm here, man, I can always move to a different spot. I don't want to be in anybody's fishing spot here. I don't know. Maybe because I'm in your spot. I mean, the only deepest spot is like right in there. That's like 5 feet deep right in there. All right in there is like 5 feet deep. And still... And I'm using worm. And you said that they're gonna, if they're up and running, so that means that they're biting. But I think in the next 20 or 30 minutes, they should be starting to turn on. If they're gonna bite, because I just found out from Melissa that this is where they're gonna be because they're pre-spawn. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, this, Scott, this is the same spot. I was over there on that other little area that day that I was telling you that I was smoking that Delta 8 Blue Dream weed cigarettes. I knew about this spot for a long time. Actually, in fact, my other spot is actually behind me, further up in the woods. So if you go into the field, there's a mini little bridge. Once you go past that, there's a trail that leads you to a stump. Right there at that stump, carp, suckers. Yeah, this is why I was smoking that Blue Dream THC CBD cigarettes. Actually, during this time but it wasn't as cold as it was when I was here. And right now, I've got a problem because I got a minx. I got a otter minx down here. Worms. I got some from the Pearsons. They're open until the end of March. But as of right now, I think their bite is probably going to be fairly soon here, because like you said, Scott, they're going to be active right now due to them pre-spawning. And they're going to be pre-spawning near under a bridge, so that's why I'm here. Yeah, I knew about this spot for a long, long time. I'm just so angry right now. I'm only just angry. Because I don't know if they're going to be acting like themselves and hitting like they normally would in the summertime, or at least in the springtime, or if, like, I don't know. Well, that's like right in there then. That's like right in there. I mean, I don't know, man. I could, but I'm already casted like right in there. So we'll see. I don't know. I mean, they might be underneath the bridge physically. That I don't know, because they might want to be like right where it's a little bit deeper. And the only deepest spot is right over there. And it's not like it's a warm day, so the water is kind of like warming up a bit. I mean, I just want to see a sucker at this point. 2 would be fantastic. Because all I gotta do is... Oh, I know that. But technically speaking, that's his hunting grounds. All up in here is his hunting grounds. So anywhere in this creek, from underneath the bridge to where I'm casted out, is where the suckers are gonna be. Well, okay, let me do this. He was technically swimming up creek before I guess he noticed me. This is what I'll do. This like right in there. There. The bait is like somewhere right in there. So that's where I'll keep it, and we'll just see what happens. Because if I get a hit right there, then I'm moving at least another rod right in there. Nah, it won't hurt, but let's just hope I do get a hit right there. They may even be right there. A good majority may even be right there. I don't know. But we'll give it a shot. It's right there, so hopefully the, you know, Yeah, never know. I would like to use one of my I just Hey Scott, are you still in here? Because I was going to ask, is there any crappie in here? Like in this general... is there any crappie? Because I've never really... Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Doggone it. Well, there goes that one. Oh, and another question, and this is actually a serious question. So obviously they stock Pennypacker Mills, which is about a quarter of a mile upstream, you know, going that way. If there is any trout in this area, which I'm not saying that there is, but if there is, am I allowed to keep it, or do I have to throw it back? Because I would love to keep it if I were to catch a rainbow trout in here. But I also don't want to keep it if I catch it and the law states you gotta wait until any a rainbow trout that you do catch, that you have to throw it back. Because, I mean, this technically would still be considered a tributary to Pennypacker Mills for that creek, because it's the same creek, which in return, there might be some, oh, okay, so then, okay, well, I mean, if I catch a trout, which the likelihood is a possibility, the only reason why I say that is because you got to figure Pennypacker Mills. Any trout could get down here. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. But if I do catch one, it's bait. At this point, I don't think they could really stop me. Because what happens if it gut hooks himself? I can't just necessarily throw him back. At that point, I gotta keep him. Because I wasn't expecting to catch a trout. That's probably why they say you're not allowed to fish any stocked creeks or any tributaries to anything that's stocked with trout. I feel like throwing one of my crappie magnets. I might be able to get trout that way if there's any trout in here, but I doubt it. Stupid fish, man. I mean, I'm already starting to get paranoid. Bang, 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 bang. Come on, slam it, you stinking suckers. Like, bro, dude, they'd be really interesting. Actually, in fact, to really tell you the truth, Scott, my one ex-buddy, Troy, he swears that he's caught fall fish down at the one park that me and you went to on that concrete slab, where that drainage thing is for firefighters, that yellow thing. He swears that there are actual fall fish in that area, which is technically kind of like a sucker. So it is a possibility that I could actually get a fall fish too down here, considering the fact of where I'm at. But again, not quite sure if they're really down here or not. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I reconnected. Red Bull Princess, how's it going? Well, I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. Thank you for the thumbs up. Come on, sucker fish. Get on that hook. Eat that worm. Eat something. Doggone, son. You frickin' pipsqueak. Ugh. Come on. Show me something that you're actually there, suckers. White suckers, whatever the heck it would be called. Stupid fish. I kind of already feel like they're not really going to bite. But I'm also out here just to have some fun. I know it's too early for them. I know it. Way too early. So I can tell you this, if I don't catch a sucker right now, at least within this time frame, I ain't fishing until the end of July. I might just end up on fishing at the beginning of August. I might not even, I don't know. Because if I can't even catch bait, bro, I'm gonna be done until August. I may end up on just going fishing in August. Because I guarantee you I'll probably catch flatheads. I bet you I'll catch bait within that time frame. So, just letting you guys know, you know, if I don't get any taps or any bait or any suckers, even if it's just one, I'm pretty much gonna hang up my catfish rods and my carp rods probably for the year, at least until August, and then I'll just be out fishing in August, at the beginning of August for anything. I don't know anything about pike, man. Sorry. Use whatever you got. Minnows, I mean lures. I don't know. I know nothing about pike. Nor do I know anything about muskie. I would just say look it up. 35, 33 people watching. Holy crap. Just trying to go after suckers, people. Just trying to go after some sucker fish. White suckers. Man, 30 people watching, 27 likes. Let's go, people. Ouch. Let's hope we get some hits here. Well, at least nobody's sending hearts. That's a good thing. If people are sending hearts, man, it better be from a woman who has not seen my face. Let's go, people. I'm hoping to hit 200 subs at least. 32 people watching. I'm hoping to hit 200 subs, people. Literally. Hopefully this is enough that these fish actually might want to become famous. I'm thinking like, we're just waiting till we become famous. Yeah? What? So you could look like Britney Spears? Britney Spears is bald. She weird. I don't know what possessed that woman to go bald. But if it works out for her, it works out for her. Good on you. Come on. We got more people in, so it's got to be, we got to get a fish here. People, start blowing on the frickin' rods. Yeah, blowing the rods. Yeah, right. Holy crap. Now people actually start showing up. Come on, blow on them rods. Give me some good fish. Not a carp. Not right now. Neither of these rods except for maybe the one with the except for maybe this one. That one might be able to handle a carp. That's pretty much about it. Yo, who's sending them hundreds, man? Them better be $100 bills. Yeah, in my fat dreams. $100 bills. What do I look like? A hoe at a freaking club? Yeah, right. In my fat dreams. Although, technically speaking, I mean, if I caught fish, that'd be even better. Come on, you stupid fish. You pip-squeaking, non-eating buffalo jerks. Of course, those freaking geese start going down. Come on, I want to hear a bell. So I can actually get up off this freaking seat. Come on, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, game warden, warden, warden. Yeah, right. Don't bring the game wardens down here, man. Although, technically speaking, I do got my fishing license. Here, warden, 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 warden. Here, boy. Oh, shoot. Heck yeah. Here, wardens. Here, gamey wardens. Here, game wardens. Oh man, there's some game wardens watching this live, man. I guarantee you they'd be pissing themselves. Probably laughing so hard. They might actually just come down just because I said that. Bro, heck yeah. If I'm 2 more away from 200 subs, man, that's awesome. Well, let's just hope this. If I can get up to 200 subs, I'm hoping for a hit then. But you guys gotta comment on my videos, not my live video here, but you guys gotta freaking comment on my videos. Because if you don't, YouTube will take it off within 24 hours. I'm not explaining it yet again. I'm really not. Y'all should know that you need to comment on one of my videos. Then and only then is it possible to actually let the subs stick. Attack, go on. So good. Here. Need that too? What's that for you? Shit. Stupid. Yelly, gallery jerks. Okay, that actually looks like a hit. slug. I hope nobody saw that. What's up, Alina? Actually, 28 likes now. I hope nobody saw that. You didn't see anything, Alina. You didn't just tell. You did not see that. Nobody saw that. Snide River's like, nope, never saw anything. I practically just gave the fish the finger. Stupid fish that won't want to bite. Like, doggone it. I know I gotta be patient, but dude, I've been here since freaking like, I've been here for 5.5 hours. I need something for bait. Like, I'm getting a little tired and weary of these fish not biting. I mean, it's absolutely appalling. It's appalling. That these fish will not bite. Oh my goodness. Maybe I gotta do the Green Goblin. Maybe that's what I gotta do, the Green Goblin. Here, warden, warden, warden. Here, game warden. That's more bound likely to get a game warden down here. I have a feeling that rod, this rod right here is going to get freaking hit, dude. It's going to get slammed. I just know it. I just freaking know it, dude. But these fish have got to bite. Now they're going to start becoming hungry. Because it's getting towards that time. Yeah, it's already starting to get more towards that time. That if suckers are going to bite, they're going to start biting like right now. This is appalling. I have better chances of finding a girlfriend at this point than finding fish. 29 likes. Yo, let's go. 16 people watching. Welcome in, people. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I have just as much of a point in time of actually getting a girlfriend than I am actually getting fish. Although I'm actually technically a little too fat for that. I'm a little too fat for having a girlfriend. Yep. I weigh 250 pounds. No way a woman wants a guy like me. Trust me. It is a proven scientific fact. And a physical fact. And whatever else fact there is out there. Whew. I'm off the hook. It's just this rod tip keeps on going up and down, and it's like it's being fiddled with. I don't know. I know it can't be a freaking fish. It just feels like it. What's up, Ricardo? Welcome in, man. Sorry, bud. I do not allow minors in my live there, bud. Sorry, man. You guys gotta abide by the rules. That is the one thing that's in my live that I will not, that I just cannot stand. If you are a minor, and I know RMF, you are a minor, okay? Because I checked your stuff out, okay? And you're definitely a minor. I'm sorry, dude. Like, you can't be on my channel. It's I specifically stated on my live before I went live that I do not want kids in my live. Sorry, man. It's just the way things have to be. Nothing personal against you guys, but I cannot hassle with all the bullcrap that this world is beginning to take on adults, with kids coming into adults' lives. Sorry, kid, but I'm going to hide you from my channel. That's the one thing. Like, please, guys, if you see a child, if you guys see a child come into my live, please, please, please remove them. Just please. I cannot stand when kids come into my live. I specifically stated not meant for kids, due to with this day and age, and the very fact I don't need no parents freaking accusing me of anything, of any bull crap. Okay, and you know, like, I just cannot stand it. So if you guys see anybody who's a kid, please just get rid of them. I know Scott and Melissa are managing mods, but please just get rid of them. I cannot stand kids being in my live. I'm not making any exceptions. Kids lie nowadays. I'm not going to have a lying kid in my live and then find out that the parents never even gave him permission to even come into my live. I don't care if it's overfishing. I really don't. I'm just not having a lawsuit on my hand because some kid came into my live, and then I got some parent bitching because their child went into my YouTube live, and then I'm getting sued for something that I never even did, all because I went live. You know, in this day and age, you know, and this goes for anybody else. Do not let a minor into your live. If they do, kick them out. Because with this day and age of today, there are too many parents accusing adults of shit that never happens. And there's too many assholes out there who decide to be Karens, who literally get people on being a creep. There are actually right now I'm not saying everyone's innocent, because there's a lot of creeps and pedos out there. But I know, ever since I've seen videos of these young bucks catching predators out there for no reason, all because they think they can. There may be even innocent men out there, okay, who end up getting caught up with somebody who ends up who pretended to be an adult, and then end up on meeting some grown-ass fucking bitch man who's probably 30-some years old, 25-some years old, and expect to be going to prison, get that guy to go to prison, and he could have been innocent. So please be careful, guys. If you see any kids come into your life, hide them, because it's getting freaking annoying. I don't need no parent coming at me like I'm some sort of pred when I'm not. There's too much shit going on out there. So when it says, because it will say on my live, and anybody's live for that matter, not meant for kids. And you see a kid come in, tell them to frick off. Because at this point, you know, like, because I mean, at this point, you know, I've just seen too many videos, and a lot of 20-year-olds, probably in their 30s, are probably getting guys charged with being a predator when they're not. I bet you there's a lot of innocent men out there who are being set up and entrapped, all because dudes in their 20s and early 30s think they can ruin somebody else's life, all because they think they can. I am so fed up with that bullcrap. Maybe they're the ones who need to go to prison. How about you? How about they get shanked in the back or in the gut? You know, like that's serious crap. You know, that's some serious bullcrap going on. All because dudes think they can just catch, you know, men who never did anything, could be set up for a date, and then find out that later on that it actually was a child. Now, there's a lot of videos out there that these dudes have every right to do that, but you gotta do it in an environment where it's protected by law, that you cannot get in trouble for catching predators. That is just how it is. You gotta be a private investigator. You have to be this, you have to be that. You gotta go through certain things. You know, you gotta go through the certain paperwork, I'm pretty sure. But it's just so flipping annoying. And I know who that kid is because I've seen him in my lives before. And he's subscribed to me, and I'm not subscribed to him. I actually hid him from my channel. I have no idea how the hell he got into my channel. Sorry guys, I don't mean to go on a rant and rave, but you know, it's just really stupid. But anyways, how's everybody doing today? Yeah, sorry guys. I was for sure that I thought that maybe some suckers would be up and running, but this is really starting to tick me off. I may end up having to hang up my rods, you know, until August. Because by the time I get a job, I'm not going to have any time on any days to go fishing. Honestly, to tell you the truth, I may not be able to go fishing once I get this one job I'm hoping to get. I mean, honestly, I may never get it. I mean, I may not be able to go fishing as much, or even at all, until things start cooling down once I get a job. I don't know yet. And right now, it's not looking really, really good that that there's supposed to be a sucker run, and they may be running, but for a pre-spawn, because before they're spawned. But I mean, this is ridiculous. Is anybody still in my live? Or did anybody leave because I'm not catching any fish? This is just so freaking annoying. I guess I'm just gonna have to hang up my rods for until August. I don't think I'll be fishing this for the rest of this season until August, the beginning of August. Maybe I might be able to get a feed, because once that happens, once August comes, I'm only fishing maybe like once a week. That's just the way it's going to be now, because at this rate I was expecting something for suckers, but I may never get another chance to be able to get out again. I don't know yet. Did I get my 2 more subs, or am I still like 2 subs away from getting 200? That's actually
6 hours. Holy crap, man. 6 hours, dude. Dang. Unless if something happens, you know, I just don't think they're really going to be biting right now. Maybe I got the wrong worms. Maybe I was supposed to get the red worms, the 30 count red worms or something, but I didn't really have that choice. Sorry guys, I thought I'd get something. I thought I'd get something, man. I'm just proving that I'm not really much of a good fisherman whatsoever. I mean, this is the evening at this point. They should be biting. Their bite should have started between 3:30, 4:30, and it's already probably close to 4:30 now, so I don't know. I mean, like, it's kind of weird. I should have seen a hit by now. I bet you if I went down to the one spot further down, if a mom had dropped me off down there, I probably could have already had hits by now. Heck, I probably would have already had a few. Because at that point, I don't think that it matters whether or not the suckers have anywhere deep to go. Because at that rate, you know, I just don't know. I'm starting to believe that maybe I'm a little too early on these guys. This way I have no idea when my mom's going to come pick me up. No idea. I mean, this was just like a one deal for the most point because she had to come down this way anyways. There he is. There's that stinking minx. Coming back at me. He's like a dark brown.
It could be a beaver. I don't know. Because at this rate, if I can't produce fish, I just don't see why I do YouTube in the first place. I mean, it's one thing getting skunked, but it's another actually just sitting here wasting my time, wasting your guys' time. I mean, I hate this. I absolutely am despising the very thing I'm wasting everyone else's time. Because the whole point of going YouTube live for fishing is to actually produce. Unless they're just not biting. These white suckers right now are going through what is called a pre-spawn, which means, according to my buddy, and he would know better than I would, because I technically speaking, the only thing I know is that they do tend to bite during this time, I guess, according to my buddy Scott, which I believe him. It's just like if I can't produce, then I just don't see the point on me doing YouTube. It's one thing if you gave it a shot and and it's just they're just not, oh yeah, see, there's two of them. I see there's two of them. I think. Yeah, there's another one right there, unless that's a log. Nope, that's a beaver. Yeah, that's a beaver. He's going way too fast. Yep, that's a beaver, man. So what I saw were beavers, not minxes. But technically speaking, if I just can't produce. I mean, I'm in the spot. I'm literally in the very spot that they should be actually. Oh, I know. I mean, it's one thing having a good time chatting too. I guess it's just more or less like, I'm already pissed off about other things as well. So, I'm hoping for this job once I put in an application for Transnet, and get a job with them, being an assistant for helping people in and out of the vehicles, for people who don't drive. And it's a state job, so I'm assuming they pay really good, according to my one buddy, who's older than I am. And it's just like, I don't know. And this is the evening, so they should technically really be biting if they're really on their pre-spawn, which I believe, Scott, because I technically don't know when white suckers start their pre-spawn. According to Scott, they technically start their pre-spawn right about now, which is basically right before they actually start spawning. So regardless of deep water or anything like that, I don't think it really matters. Because they're going to be spawning anywhere near bridges. And I'm at a bridge. So thank you. Yeah, I definitely need a lot of prayer for that one. Because it's now been like almost like half a year now that I've been out of a job. Since of last year in I think it was like towards July, maybe June. Yeah, I think it was June. And hey, I might get lucky. I might actually get lucky and see a sucker hit. I mean, I'm the king of suckers when it comes time with springtime. You know, I can catch a lot of suckers. I caught 4 last year at my one spot that's a part of this creek. But it's further down creek though, near a bigger bridge. Well, it's about like this, but yeah. I bet this spot's on fire in the springtime. Guarantee it. All the way, 110%. This spot is blooming with fish. Literally. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use this rod real quick. I'm going to use this rod for I'm going to try to use a crappie magnet. Oh, okay, yeah. Enjoy some nice, good dinner.
I'm gonna try this. Well, there goes that one. Yep, there goes that. Yep, forget about that one. Well, screw that. That rod's out. Whatever. Can't do fucking nothing, dude. Can't do thing. Just lost one of 3 jigs like that. That's ridiculous. Whatever. It's going now. Here comes that stinking beaver. $31 likes. Wonder who that could be. Dang, bro. Oh, you stupid git. Stop throwing rocks in there.
I hope they're not throwing rocks in the water. I swear, man, that's the one thing I really don't like is when kids throw rocks just because they think they can. Oh, man. This is getting towards that time anyways. Oh, dang. Something got caught in my throat.
Oh shit. I think I'm stupid. Oh. Dude, I think I freaking swallowed a tab of my bit off 2-pound test. Because I can taste the freaking fishing line going down my throat. It's only like a little piece. But I think some of it went down my throat. Doggone it, dude. There's not one thing, it's a freaking another. Ugh. Give me a second, guys. Sorry guys, it looks like I got to get going. My mom's here to pick me up.